Featured here on Top Plays. Send in your favorite play with your gamer tag on social media with the hashtag 2KTVWow. We are on the lookout. We'll be back with a bonus segment of Top Plays later in the episode, so stay tuned.
Playing in the Pro-Am offers the chance to test your 3v3 and 5v5 squad against the best MyCareer players in NBA 2K25.
Let's go over tips for creating your Pro-Am team and getting into games with your squad.
From the MyCareer menu, tab over to the right under the city. Choose 3s or 5s, then start by customizing your team's name, colors, and logo. You can choose a variety of presets or upload your own.
You can even set up an entire arena if you like. Everything from floors to walls with a lot more details in between. There's a full suite of uniform design features here as well to unify the look and excitement of your team.
Now for the invitations to the Pro-Am party. Tap over to the Recruit Players tab and select a player to add to your team. They will see the invitation in the same area of the MyCareer Pause menu under the city.
Or if you're in the city with your friends, just hit both shoulder buttons, navigate to your desired teammates, and invite them right from your in-game phone.
The Pro-Am is a great place to compete in games quickly. No gut next spots required. Rank up and face more skilled competition as you build chemistry with your squad and rack up those wins.
Give Pro-Am a shot today and send your highlights with the hashtag 2KTVWow, and good luck in there.
We are back with Keon Ellis, and we are in the wreck with Team 2KTV. We've got Keon, we've got Brian, we've got Danny, Rodney, and Chris. Welcome to the show, guys, and say hello to Keon.
Hello, Keon.
How we doing? How we doing?
Now, Keon, I remember when we ran into you on the wreck, you torched Danny for 40, so what build are you bringing in today?
Today, I don't know the name of the build. Actually, that's a great question. I've never looked at the name of the build, but I know I can shoot, dribble, play make, and the defense is solid on the build, so it's a little all around.
And what are you guys running with today?
I'll be playing alongside, complement the backcourt, a shooting guard that basically pass, hit a few shots, and I just want to compliment and say how grateful I am as a Kings fan to have Keon Ellis in the house, as one multiple junior college transfer, somebody who also spent a lot of time in the Stockton arena working and then made it to the pros. You know, we're on our rise. Thanks for joining us, Keon. Can't wait to play with you.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Appreciate you.
Okay.
And after watching Keon torch Danny on that random rec game where we ran into you, I'm going to bring in a 3 build, but it's actually a 2 guard at 6'4", a walking bucket. I figured I could help Keon get some buckets out here in case we get into a little scoring drought, just in case.
Yeah, hey, I love it. I love it.
And I'm bringing in my 7-foot Chet Holmgren build. It's a 2-way inside-out threat, and I'm ready to grab those boards and give it to Keon.
Well, every great guard needs a great big man, so I'm going to be the man in the middle, 7-foot defensive anchor, ready to patrol the paint and get us the stops and rebounds that we need.
Well, that's it. Team 2KTV versus the world. Hopefully we get this W versus the community today. Let's see.
Corner to corner.
Oh, nice.
Green bean.
Good shot, Chris.
I can't let Keon Ellis lose on 2KTV.
Nah, we can't have that. We can't have that.
Pressure's on us today, Keon.
Is it though? I don't know. I feel like I feel the pressure too. Oh, you got no chance.
Get that board.
Back corner. Good defense. Good defense.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
There we
man,
go.
nice. Good stuff.
Nice 5-0 start.
Nice pass.
Nice pass.
Good pass, Keon.
Me and Keon been talking for 2 minutes. The Kings connection already shining through.
Already there. Already. Oh, that is all completely.
And hello again, everyone. Welcome to our Saturday afternoon edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. From the sideline, we'll have David Aldridge. We'll be hearing from him in just a moment. Missing some depth tonight, but the starting lineup is intact for this team. And now Washington's starting group. Chris Middleton is out there with Koulibaly. Then there's Jordan Poole. Then it's Sarr, and it's Carrington in at the 2 spot. And for Milwaukee, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. And on paper, Craig, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Now here's Lillard. Here's the triple. The rebound by Carrington.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Wizards passing it around. There's a screen. Get the shot. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Well, when you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo.
There we go. Yep.
Oh, I did not icon pass. That was such a
You're good. We're moving it. Keep it rolling.
So how often do you guys actually play 2K though? Like,
I'm usually on every night. I have a core friend group, so when we can get all 5 of us on, we're usually running rec. But I try to get on with the 2K TV guys as well.
yeah, same.
Good finish.
Nice.
Good finish.
Great ball movement, guys.
Yep.
Oh,
That's okay. That's okay.
Wow. Okay, so they're only 1 point down.
It's cool though, but by the way this game is going, I can just tell we got this one.
Okay.
Yeah, we got this one.
Love the confidence.
Like if it needed to get serious, yeah, we got this one.
So you're just messing around.
Nice take.
I knew we were going to play with you today, but I didn't know you were going to submit a top play for the show, Keon.
I probably have some clips in my gallery that could actually make a...
Oh, you did?
I probably do.
Yep. Nice. Get it.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, we'll
Okay.
take it. We'll take it.
Let's get a stop here, guys. Get that 90 steal rating.
I know, man. That's actually, I'm happy about that one.
Good help, Keon.
Yep. I'll shade him. Yeah. Coming back.
Hey, nice. Good
Good
game.
defense.
Good quarter. Nicely played, all.
Solid first.
Hey, I'm curious, Keon, you had 14 deflections in a real game the other night. What's your high for steals in a rec game?
Oh, I tried to go for the play. But I've definitely had some games where I've gotten 10 steals.
I'm watching a few drives. Yep. Ooh.
This is the first time that they've tied us.
You might have this one.
Oh, this is the first time they've led.
All right, timeout. Quick timeout.
Reassess.
Yep, good block.
Nice. Good block, Brian.
Oh, I'm sorry, Keon.
That is the most 2K thing ever, though.
I legit thought you had the ball. I was like looking at you. I am
No,
so
that's
sorry.
funny. That is so funny. I've been there a million times.
Okay. Let's get our heads in the game here.
Do you guys want to try a zone? Sometimes we do that, Keon.
Oh, no, that's perfect.
Coming out of halftime, we're down by 7.
Oh, nice. Great read.
I'm just a little worried here. I'm freaking out internally.
Don't be worried. I'm corner.
Great find.
Don't be worried, Alexis. Don't be worried, Alexis.
Yeah, have no fear. So do any of you try to, like, rhythm shoot?
I rhythm shoot. Top right. Chris, top left. Chris, top left.
Yeah.
White purple hair. He can shoot.
That's me.
Right side.
Rhythm just for you, Keon.
There it is.
Rhythm just for you.
There we go.
It's nice pass. Good shot.
Yep, good pass. Corner.
Great find.
Green.
Great shooting, Chris. Right on. Love it. I got you. I think I got there.
I think you got there.
All right, we got to get 5 points. Let's go. Let's put our heads in the game.
Ooh, good read.
That's my fault.
Oh.
Another look.
Nice pass
That's
out.
off. That's off.
Oh, good shot.
Nice board. Oh.
Got him.
Nice save.
Nice.
Okay, let's
Give me that.
Nice, let's go.
Got you, Keon.
We just did 2 here. Okay.
Yeah.
Or is that the
Great
lead?
shot.
Yeah, that's the lead. There we go.
Absolutely no emotion from him.
Oh, right here, Rod.
We got it.
Got me.
Green.
There we go. Ended the third off good. Ended the third off on a high note.
Nice.
Let's go. 5 more minutes. Keep your heads in the game. Okay.
I'll take that.
Okay, Thor, bringing the hammer.
Yeah.
Okay, Keon.
Some plays like that I could probably submit for some
Top place.
Yeah.
If we get beat on 2s, that's fine.
Good cover.
That's the need. We're up 6 too. Facts.
I can get that.
Nice.
Nice,
Great steal,
Danny.
Right corner.
Okay, let's see.
Nice.
definitely
Good shot,
good.
Keon.
I know they're gonna hit. They're trying to hit purple though.
I'm here.
Great steal, Chris.
Nice.
I'm going to take it all the way, Danny.
I like it.
Let's go.
Ooh, good take.
Ooh, okay.
Confident take. Good job, Chris. Nice
Perfect.
pass.
You gotta have someone on the inside.
Oh, Keon's takeover.
Okay.
Do I got that?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, you got that.
Honestly, I had no faith in that one. But I am on fire right now, so anything goes.
You got this. You're on fire.
Oh, what a pass.
Great pass.
Yeah, it's almost like he does it for a living or something.
See?
Oh, it's off. Ooh, almost had that. Block that, Rod.
Nice block.
Oh, back to you. Oh, yes!
Oh!
I tried to jelly, I'm not gonna lie. I definitely did that one.
I think we'll be lighting this beam pretty soon.
Nah, facts.
I can feel it.
Yep, we're just going to walk the ball out.
All right.
That's a win, baby. That's a win.
That's it.
Nice.
Putting the 2K team on in the win column.
Keon Ellis 1-0 on 2K TV. Let's go.
Facts.
What was it like playing with Team 2K TV?
I mean, it was good. I think to play with the people who are actually behind the scenes of it, it's good. And to know that they actually play themselves. So I think that helps. But yeah, no, it's cool. Definitely a cool experience, for sure.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much, Keon, for being on 2K TV and giving us that W in the rec.
Yeah, no problem. Appreciate you guys.
When I think about why I 2K, it's pretty simple. I love to compete. And one moment that particularly stands out to me is a classic shootout in a Season 2 rec game when I'm playing with some Team 2K TV members. We get down to the final moments. It's 75-73. We're down by 2. And we take a 3 for the win. Blocked into the stands with 0.3 left. I see Danny setting up. I'm like, Danny, you know the drill. And I kind of do this Brian special, as we call it. I run all the way up to the inbounder, and I cut to the rim. And Danny throws the perfect lob. Oh, just a quick tip. That's beautiful. I even didn't know it was going to count because, you know, you get the splash screen and I didn't know what was going to happen. But then you see the tip-off for overtime. And I thought, oh, my goodness, we're playing 3 more minutes here. And thankfully, we won in overtime. We won the game. It's just thrilling, and these are the moments we live for.
Today, we wanted to share some gameplay tips to help you win in my team's many gameplay scenarios. Let's get rolling by talking about challenges.
While playing any game, pause and scroll through the challenges, and you might see some objectives you can knock out while you're still playing a game. And before your next game, browse the challenges menu and arrange your lineup to maximize your completion of those objectives. Examples include setting a 3-point lineup to gain some extra MTP, or shooting assisted threes to reach a total assist count, and be sure to keep the lead while you're finishing up those challenge victories.
Sounds great, Danny. Domination is all about earning stars to get more rewards. Start on lower difficulties and see how your team performs and what they're good at. Then apply those skills and ramp up the difficulty to earn more rewards as you knock out the opposing teams and picking up new players.
That's great advice. And if you're playing Triple Threat Park or maybe into Breakout, space out your players. Try running a pick and roll. Get some space on the perimeter for the drive or pass into the paint and fade out with a jump shot. If that doesn't work, try holding the bounce pass button. It'll get a player open away from the ball and just keep the ball in motion until the defense eventually falters. And when you're playing defense, please don't leave your feet. Right stick up to contest. And if you're looking to end a game quick, 7 threes is probably the way to do it.
While playing clutch time and breakout, that 4-point shot can call to you, but it's best to build a lead with higher percentage shots first. Build yourself a buffer. They're majorly risky, but...
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. And they'll have some minutes to make up for with an injury in their rotation.
Missing a valued contributor. That can be a challenge. Now, we'll see how they overcome it.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine out there with Malik Monk. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. And for the Magic, the backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. And it's Batadze in at the center position. And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, BA. And I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
Now here's LaVine. Monk with it, and Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Monk for three. Pure from three-point range.
You've got to get out on Monk now. He shoots a high percentage from outside the arc, and the form, perfect.
Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time.
Now here's Murray. Monk finds Murray. Down low. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
At 6'6", DeRozan can fly with the best of them.
Now Suggs. Pass to Batadze. Wagner outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offline with a 3. DeRozan looks it over. Murray, a screen on Suggs. And it's DeRozan missing.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
That one goes. Count it.
A physical guard, Suggs, loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner, not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
But think about this, B.A. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
And it's the Magic with the ball. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Here's Banchero. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Pass to Levine. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now Caldwell Pope, three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Levine passes to Monk.
But if you got great shooting,
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports, with Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Chicago Bulls. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. We've got Hardaway. Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Howard. And it's Jones in at the 2 guard.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And both free throws good for Davis. And here are the Bulls now. Here's George. Garnett outside. Pass to KD. They get it again. A nice shot by George.
That's just tremendous hustle from Paul George. If you've got that frame, go to work with it.
And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. Davis with a screen on George. James, the bounce pass. Jones from outside. And that's collected by Malone.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
To the inside. And finished off by Davis.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Johnson, the pass to Garnett. Here's KD. Beyond the arc. Good, it's Garnett with the assist that time.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
James, right side. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
Now here's Johnson. George with the ball. Over Jones. And it's George missing. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Davis. Johnson with the block. 1:57 left in the first. And George now top of the key. Three-pointer. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Davis. No good on that one. Good D by Johnson. Davis has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Garnett outside. Six to shoot. Back to Johnson. The Bulls need to get a shot on. And the Bulls with another miss. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Cleveland. Now to David Aldridge, who spoke with Doug Collins. David.
Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, Coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
James finds Davis. Now, here's Howard. James looking around. And no good. Chicago trailing here. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Johnson against Hardaway. Johnson down low. Scoreless thus far. Outside, George. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cavaliers on top. They're up by 2. And we'll be back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
So with Jordan on the bench, this is who Doug Collins has out. Moses Malone out there with Garnett. Then it's Johnson, and it's Durant, and it's George in at the 2 spot. Now here is Hardaway. James wide open. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. James has got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
And that one is good. KD's got 5.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Hardaway dishes to Davis. Malone against Howard. Hardaway with a wide-open look. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Johnson, the pass to KD. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Jones dishes to Hardaway. The putback. And it's Malone with the rebound. Bulls trail by 4. George passes to Johnson. Garnett outside. Pass to Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Lobbed up there for Howard, and Howard with this stuff.
And love how Howard throws it down. Just spectacular to watch on these alley-oops, given his strength.
Johnson against Hardaway. Now Johnson. No scoring in this one. Malone finds Durant. And the Bulls with another miss. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Outside, James. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Moses Malone.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:37 left here in the second. And here is Johnson. Garnett outside. Back to Johnson. And a slam dunk by Johnson.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Johnson against Hardaway. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Hardaway has got his second bucket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Cleveland leading by 4. LeBron outside. Howard controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. Outside,
George. Here's Johnson. To Malone, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Now here's Jones. He has yet to score. Clock at 6. Davis setting the pick for Hardaway. Davis in the corner. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And the Cavaliers lead by 5. From deep three-point territory. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at James, what a contribution.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for Cleveland, Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Howard. Then there's Hardaway, and it's Jones in at shooting guard. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 5-point game. Garnett high post. Davis is there. Back to Garnett. Here's KD. He has 7. Here's Johnson. Nobody near George. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists now tonight. George has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc. Johnson against Hardaway. Pass to LeBron for 3. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now George. Inside, Malone. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Dwight Howard.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Bulls have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And the first one drops. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Cavaliers leading. High post, Davis. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Count that one.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Pass to Garnett. To Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. And here's George for 3. And James pulls it down. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Hardaway passes to James. Hardaway sets a screen for James. Back to Hardaway. Davis against Garnett. Shoots from the baseline. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. 1:44 left in the third quarter of the game. Johnson goes in. Kicks it out to Garnett. Back to Johnson. Durant on the wing. Pass to Johnson. A shot missing. Good D by Hardaway. Davis, the pass to Hardaway. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And so here's Cleveland. 3-point lead. Malone with the steal. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Johnson against Hardaway. Johnson, the pass to George. 4 on the shot clock. For the tie. And Magic Johnson, the bucket on the assist by George. Johnson's got it all tied up now for the Bulls. Here's Hardaway. He has 5. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pass to Howard. To the paint, Paul George with the steal. In transition, here come the Bulls. Now here's Johnson. James defending. They get it back.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Hardaway with it. Outside, Jones. Off target from 3-point range. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Jordan on the bench, this is who Doug Collins has out there. You've got Garnett. Magic Johnson is out there with Paul George. Then it's Malone, and it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. Garnett finds KD. Here's Malone, and here's George for 3. Drains the three-pointer. George has got the lead up to 3 now for Chicago.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Pass to LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Bulls?
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Timeout called, Cleveland. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was talking about with his team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thank you, David. Pass to Johnson. And here is Durant. It's stolen by Jones. Hardaway with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. LeBron James finishes off the break.
Oh, the athleticism and the speed of James in the open floor never ceases to impress. He is just a beast at finishing these fast break opportunities.
Johnson, the pass to KD. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First personal foul.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
At the line for three, Kevin Durant.
And he hits the first of three. Good on the second free throw. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Davis, the pass to LeBron. It's Davis on the wing. Howard setting the pick for Davis. Pass to Howard. On the wing, James. And taken away by Magic. Durant with it. Hardaway picks him up. A pull-up. The shot by KD. No good. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Howard with a screen on Johnson. Hardaway. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Dwight Howard with the timely bucket. Go ahead, Big Sir.
The Bulls leading by 3. George with the screen on Hardaway. It's Garnett on the wing. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Over Hardaway. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Johnson's got the lead up to 5 now for Chicago. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
And that's a huge shot right there. Hardaway knows his team looks for him to come up in the clutch.
Hardaway has gone 3 of 7 shooting from the floor. Garnett dishes to George. Garnett kicks to George. George sets a screen for Johnson. Pass to Garnett. It drops.
Showing again why he's a champion, rising to the challenge.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Poked away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Durant. And finished up by KD.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Now, here's Johnson. Malone outside. Just 5 on the clock. KD, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And so it's Chicago winning this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that about
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Indiana Pacers. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. McGrady the pass to Pettit for three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Smith. Tatum, a screen on Jordan. Smith finds Tatum. Shot clock at 6. That one falls.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint, too.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Jordan, the pass to McGrady from the top of the key. Here's Chamberlain. Indiana with a rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And it's Tatum missing. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. McGrady, the pass to Leonard. There's a screen. The three. Smith with the rebound.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
The three is up. It's hauled in by Pettit. Smith against Jordan. Fires from the wing. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Here's Indiana. 1:57 left now in the first quarter. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Jordan.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things to help you win. There from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. 1:21 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's McGrady, hounded by Tatum. McGrady, the pass to Jordan. Here's McGrady. Just 5 on the clock to end the drought. That shot missing. Indiana leading by 6. Pass to Wembanyama. Now O'Neal. And here's Tatum. Fires from deep. Tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
The three. And it misses.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Wembanyama. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Havlicek. And a miss there on the triple. Leonard outside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
That'll count. Ooh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
Well, a good close contact. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Jason Tatum out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Smith, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
McGrady, the pass to Jordan. Blocked! Here's Smith. He's scoreless. Outside Tatum. Fires the three. JT for three!
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Leonard passes to Jordan. Up and over Smith. Deflected. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
Indiana leading by 6. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. The 3 ball. Chicago with a rebound. Leonard passes to McGrady. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, we know Shaq can bully you, but he doesn't have to. He's got the craftiness and the finesse to get it done in other ways, too.
And so he hits both.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really, a powerful, powerful force.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Bulls trail by 8. Here's McGrady. No made baskets yet. Here's Leonard. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Tatum against Jordan. Pass to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Oh, yes, the turnaround. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
They need this. Leonard on the take. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And he makes the first.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And Leonard drops them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pacers leading by 8. Smith outside. Pass to Tatum. Smith with a screen on Leonard, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Bulls trail by 8. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Jordan, the screen. Up and over Smith. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's gotten his first points in this one.
I think Jordan could do this all day long. I mean, the mid-range area is a very comfortable area for him.
Tatum passes to O'Neal. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to Smith. Here's Havlicek. 6 on the shot clock. And a pass break now for the Bulls. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as much as 10. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
Good on both. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. To the inside. From the right block. Chamberlain, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Leonard against Tatum. Pass to Havlicek. To the paint. Clock at 4. Outside for Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And so we wrap up the first half. The Pacers out in front, up by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Bulls trail by 9. On the court for Chicago, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Jordan up top, covered by Smith. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Pretty good display of strength by Jordan there. Absorbed the contact and still able to nail the shot.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Now Wembanyama. Outside Tatum. Pass to Smith. O'Neal with it. From 6 feet away. And that's off the glass and in. O'Neal's got 10 points.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Now here's Jordan. Here's McGrady, hounded by Tatum. McGrady, the pass to Leonard. From deep, Jordan knocks it down from distance. Give him 8 points now.
Jordan really confident rising up from deep. When he's in rhythm, he sinks these outside jumpers.
Up top, O'Neal. Rebound by the Bulls. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard passes to McGrady. Now here's Jordan. He's closely guarded. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Leonard passes to McGrady. Here's Pettit. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. O'Neal pulls it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Smith finds Tatum. Good work defensively by Leonard. The Bulls trail by 5. Fires for 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Wembanyama with a bucket.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
And so here is Chicago. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Pacers have a star tandem with Tyrese Halliburton and the newly re-signed Pascal Siakam, who said of his all-star point guard, his knowledge of the game and his desire to win and get better, that's all you can really ask for from a young player. Out there on the floor together, I think it's naturally just a fit. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks. From deep, Jordan. And he stays with it. Here's McGrady, hounded by Tatum. Here's Pettit.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Smith passes to Havlicek. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Havlicek's got 7.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And Leonard with the strong finish.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Outside O'Neal. Inside. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Leonard with the ball. Pulls up, high post. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Wembanyama out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Smith, and it's Havlicek in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Tatum inside. Leonard defending. Here's Havlicek. No good off the glass.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Leonard outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Tatum. Goes to the fadeaway. Chamberlain's gotten his first bucket of the night.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
O'Neal passes to Smith. That's good on the jumper. And the Pacers lead by 10.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Allie, thank you. Havlicek passes to Smith. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds to Indiana. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. O'Neal passes to Tatum. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Big game for the big guy so far. Shaq really asserting himself on the offensive end.
Leonard up top. Tipped away. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Wembanyama with it. Jordan picks him up. Pass to Tatum. From 8 feet away. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
Now here's Leonard. Tightly guarded. To the middle. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Smith passes to Wembanyama. Picked by Smith. Pass to Havlicek. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. That one is off.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Here's McGrady, covered by Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
Style and grace from Kawhi Leonard on that one.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Havlicek. On the clock. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tatum against Jordan. Shot is up. And it's Tatum missing.
Tracy McGrady.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And we present the player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing the Dallas Mavericks. So with Paul on the bench, here's the five for Doc Rivers right now. Ryan is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Elijah Wan, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Embiid in at the four-man position. Now, here's Thompson. Scottie Pippen unable to get his shot to go.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Pippen. Takes a three. Nailed from three-point land. Pippen's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for the Mavs. Gilgeous-Alexander against Payton. Bryant has the open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. The Mavericks head coach and I did talk. The challenge is slowing down Joel Embiid. Asked Coach what the game plan was. He said with Embiid, you know he's going to get to the line. You know he's going to get his. Our goal is to keep him away from the basket. If we get him settling for jumpers, that's a win for us. We'll see if they can force him to become a shooter in this one. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And he's good on the second.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Now here's Kobe. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Bird. From past the arc, Olajuwon with the rebound. Thompson dishes to Embiid. He can't get that one. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Payton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bird left side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Clippers grab the miss. 1:53 left in the first quarter of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Pulls up. The shot, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Payton. Outside Pippen. Robinson a screen on Kobe. 5 on the clock. And that one's good by Pippen.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Bryant with the drive. Embiid. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Payton passes to Pippen. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Floats it up for Pippen. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Outside Bryant fires the three, drills the three-pointer.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Payton against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shane Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. On the wing, Payton.
Been fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Outside, Payton. Three-pointer. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A good, close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up 1. Doug? And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they've played here early on.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
They've got Peyton. Robinson is out there with Pippen. Then there's Bird. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Cracks in the tray. Pippen's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Dallas.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Peyton passes to Robinson. Back to Peyton. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Outside, Kobe. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on David Robinson.
And you really have to appreciate the steady effort of Gilgeous-Alexander. The game looks like it comes easy to him, but he is one of the hardest workers on the floor. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Robinson finds Pippen. That shot is off. Nice D by Kobe. Clippers trail by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
The Clippers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. Here's Peyton. Outside Robinson. Outside Pippen. Pass to Bird. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson for the triple. Another shot. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Olajuwon.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound. And then the skill to send that one home.
Bryant against Pippen. Back to Robinson. Over Olajuwon. The Clippers grab the miss. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Kobe off the bounce. And Bryant throws it down.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Bird way outside. Dallas, no good that time either. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Kobe. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Embiid. Olajuwon trying to break free. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen dishes to Bird. Robinson finds Pippen. Back to Robinson. To end the drought. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Payton. Second shot opportunity, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Clippers lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
The center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Scottie Pippen, he's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Thompson is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Bryant in at the 2. Payton passes to Bird. No good on the 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Embiid kicks to Thompson. Yep, it counts. Thompson's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles.
Want to see a perfect jumper? Just watch Klay Thompson.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing, guarded by Embiid. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Payton. Kobe, the pass to Olajuwon. Tries again, and he sinks the layup. Olajuwon's got 7 points in the game.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Dallas.
Timeout, timeout.
They trail by 6. And Dallas calls their first timeout of the game. And so it's Dallas with it. Payton left side. Bird against Thompson. Bird, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. A 3 from Bryant. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Payton passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Pippen in the corner. Pass to Robinson. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
Los Angeles leading by 6. 1:09 left to play in the third. Now Kobe. He's got 8. Shot clock at 5. Oh, the floater from Kobe.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Payton with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous Alexander. Down low, Robinson nails the baby hook.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Off pass to Bryant. Embiid against Abdul-Jabbar. Some solid defense from Robinson. Here's Payton. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
Thompson passes to Gilgeous Alexander. From deep three-point land. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Payton is out there with Bird. Then there's Pippen. Then it's Robinson. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in its center. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Clippers leading by 4. Right side, Kobe. Stolen by Pippen. One-on-one fast break. Pass to Bird. Plays it up and banks it in. Bird's got 4 points in the quarter.
And there's no quit when it comes to battling there until the final whistle. What a putback.
The deeper into crunch time we get, the harder he's going to work on that offensive glass.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Bird. Bird can't get that one to fall. Abdul-Jabbar against Gilgeous Alexander. Bryant with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Cloak loose. Stolen by Pippen. Now the Mavericks moving it up. And then Pippen slams it in.
And after all that time, finally they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And even when time was starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off. Guys?
Thank you, David. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Outside, Olajuwon. Thompson outside. Lets it go from deep. That's in. Coming off the assist from Elijah. And the Clippers lead by 3. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Payton with the screen for Bird. Pippen down low. Guarded by Kobe.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 2 here. And both free throws good for Pippen.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
And there's a minute 45 left in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Payton. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Here's Bird. Oh, and they take the lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nets.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
Pippen finds Payton. Over Thompson. Got it.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Payton. Stolen by Robinson. Payton passes to Robinson. And then Robinson slams it in.
This guy is a leader both on and off the floor. Robinson embraces drilling the big-time bucket for his team.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, David Robinson. One shot.
And that tacks another big point onto the lead. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Payton against Gilgeous-Alexander. To end the run, Robinson with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. 24 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous Alexander finds Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Over Bird. Los Angeles with another miss. And an intentional foul right there.
13 foul. At the line for Dallas, David Robinson taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Puts up a deep 3. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Hart. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Scottie Pippen.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got George, also Johnson out there, and it's Malone in at the 5 down low. The Bulls on offense. Durant, pass to Johnson. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Now Irving. Here's Duncan. Pass to Curry. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Malone.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Garnett. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's Duncan. Here's Curry. George defending. 19-footer. Curry. That's good.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. I asked him about the many difficulties that Kevin Durant presents to a defense, and Coach said with most guys you can force them left or right or send help. With Kevin, he can always shoot over the top of you. Sometimes you feel helpless in that regard. Not a lot of solutions for a 7-foot sharpshooter, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Irving. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Johnson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Irving against Johnson. Pass to Garnett. Durant with it. 6 to shoot. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Curry against George. Irving screen on George. The 3 from Curry. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. .125 left in the first. Up top, Johnson. He's guarded by Irving. There's a screen. Clock at 6 from the high post. Garnett no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And Atlanta with possession here. Following the bucket by the Bulls. Drops in the 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Pass to Garnett. Now George. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Garnett no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Irving. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. There's the three. The shot off that time. Stephen Curry getting it done for Atlanta. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Stephen Curry is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now here's Irving. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Curry. Shot on the wing. Drained it for 2 points. Curry's got 10.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Outside Durant. Irving against Johnson. Back to Durant. Pass to Garnett. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Durant, no good. Atlanta leading by 3. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Timeout called. The Bulls. The Bulls trail by 5. Now here's Johnson. Outside Durant. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Pass to Garnett. 6 on the shot clock. Blocked again! And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Duncan. Curry with it. Oh, George with a steal. Inside. Here's Garnett. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Atlanta leading by 3. 1:51 left to play in the second quarter. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Outside Durant. With the teardrop, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Chicago shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
2 shots.
And he drops the first. Off on the second. Irving for three. Paul George pulls it in. Bulls trail by 5. Outside Johnson. Durant for three. KD, what else would you expect?
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. They double team Curry. Back to Irving. Oh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Durant. Shot clock at 5. Curry with a steal. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Back to Irving. Jacks up a three. Chicago with a rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak. Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Outside Irving. Here's Duncan. Oh, at the buzzer. He got it off in time.
That is an incredible shot.
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating three to take the lead.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Atlanta on top. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Garnett in at the 4-man spot.
Oh, Durant reached deep into the bag of tricks on that one. I mean, I'm not surprised by any shot he hits these days.
Now here's Irving. Still no points. Curry finds some space. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
George against Curry. The kick to Durant. Outside Johnson. 5 to shoot. Here's Garnett. Blocked! Antetokounmpo against Johnson. Irving with it. Pass to Duncan. Here's Curry from behind the arc. And the Hawks with another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Chicago calls timeout. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Well, I'd think about throwing something new at him. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone watching. Coming up.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Garnett. Durant with it.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Durant. And here is Irving, still without a bucket. Pass to Duncan. Ooh, poked away. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Fires high post. Durant's shot is off.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And a pass break now for the Bulls. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Antetokounmpo against Johnson. Now Antetokounmpo. Mutombo, the pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo surveys. Here's Mutombo. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And so George will bring it up for Chicago. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter here. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Outside Irving. There's the triple. The rebound by Malone. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. George draws the double. What a throwdown from KD.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Durant against Irving. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Bulls up by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Stephen Curry is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Mutombo in at center, locking down the middle. So that's the Hawks 5. Pass to Johnson. Here's Garnett. George with it. He's covered by Curry. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Bulls score.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Here's Duncan. Pass to Curry. Chicago with a rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Chicago leading by 3. Johnson passes to Garnett. Now Durant lets it go from deep. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild come comebacks in this league.
Outside Curry. Johnson against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Irving. Floats one up. It's deflected. Right side Johnson. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Curry against George. Here's Mutombo. Here's Irving. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Man, we have to take another look at that block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Duncan. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Mutombo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Savvy play call by Irving. Moving the pieces around with a pick and roll to set up a shooter.
Johnson against Irving. 19-footer. Durant's shot is off. Hawks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo, pass to Irving. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Duncan. Curry with it. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Bulls. Garnett's got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the lob. And the jam by George.
And look at George going off on the defense, putting them to shame with the alley-oop jam.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Chicago. To the paint. Curry with a steal.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Irving up top, guarded by Durant. Looking to get it going. Irving, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Assistance by Stephen Curry. Atlanta foul. Tim Duncan. His second.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Magic Johnson.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They need to answer fast.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Irving, no good. And he commits the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
At the line for 2.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
At the line for the Wolves, Paul George taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that'll put them up by 9. George hits them both.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the Dallas Mavericks. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Havlicek is out there with Smith. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Shaq in at the center position. Outside Robinson, pass to Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Pippen. Back to Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Over Wembanyama. And no good. Trying to use the glass. To the middle. And Havlicek throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
The shot by Payton, no good. The Pacers off to a quick start here. Smith, the pass to Tatum. Havlicek outside. To the paint. That shot missing. Good D by Payton. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Dallas's head coach and I did get a chance to talk, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Now here's Burke after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Tatum with the screen on Burke. Knocked loose. Pippen with the steal. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Bird misses. Now, here is Havlicek. And here's Tatum for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
A minute 20 left to play here in the first. And here is Payton. Down low. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here is Havlicek, following the basket by Gary Payton. Here's Wembanyama.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Payton passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Pippen. Hasn't made one yet. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Payton surveying the floor. Robinson a screen on Havlicek. 6 to shoot. And it's Robinson with the jam.
I love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Here's Tatum. Takes the 3. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Indiana out in front, up 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And so in the game for the Pacers. And Wembanyama is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Tatum, and it's Smith, and it's Havlicek in at the 2-guard spot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
That's good from Havlicek. Both free throws good from Havlicek.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. It's taken away by Peyton. Well, we played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. It's Robinson high post. Smith against Bird. Fires from the wing. The Pacers pull it in. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Smith. Clock at 6. Tatum passes to Wembanyama. Offline with his 3. And here's Peyton. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Outside Robinson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Love how physical Robinson is, using that size and strength to just put the defense in a difficult spot there.
He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Now here's Tatum. The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
A year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
The Mavericks trail it. Dallas calls timeout.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen outside. Here's Robinson. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Tatum kicks to Smith. Here's Havlicek. And the 3 off target.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Robinson. Now Pippen. A 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Peyton against Havlicek. 55 seconds left in the first half. for the three. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Dallas. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Pass to Payton. The tray. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Havlicek with it. Now Payton defending. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum passes to Havlicek. Check his screen on Payton. Havlicek kicks to Tatum. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Payton inside. And it's all evened up. Payton's got his second bucket of the night.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points in close range.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Tatum's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. They've got Payton. Robinson is out there with Pippen. Then there's Bird. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Indiana trailing here. And Benyama with it. Tipped away. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Tatum for 3. Tatum from 3.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Payton against Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Gary Payton taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Payton, a super vocal guy, constantly talking up a storm, always trying to get into the heads of the opposition.
He hits both from the stripe. And here are the Pacers now. Smith outside. Pass to Shaq. Havlicek with it. Outside Tatum. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, the jump shot that Jason Tatum has is absolutely lethal. The form, the extension, everything is on point.
Dallas calls timeout. Here's Payton. 6 points for him. Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bird outside. Dallas moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Pippen outside. Good on the three-point shot.
Extending his range there. Pippen hoisted that one up from way downtown.
And Benyama outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 1. Outside Robinson. Pass to Bird from deep. Havlicek with the rebound. Bird's gone 1 of 4 so far. Havlicek dishes to Smith. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Oh, Tatum from way outside.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Payton passes to Robinson. Pass to Bird. There's the three. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Bird's got 5 now.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Smith outside. Back to Tatum. Mavericks with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Robinson sets a screen for Bird. Pippen outside. Off target from outside. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tatum passes to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Payton against Havlicek. Payton outside. Shoots over Havlicek, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Indiana Pacers. And while we can, now let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Pacers. Tatum out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Smith. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard position. Indiana leading by 3. Pass to Smith. Back to Tatum. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. The shot, no good. Shaq with some nice D. For 3, Smith. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Mavericks trailed by 3. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Back to Payton. Pass to Robinson. From about 19 feet. And Bird gets it to go on the assist by Robinson. Robinson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Smith against Bird. Smith drives in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Making trouble inside. Smith doing all he can to force the defense into a mistake.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
The 3-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up. And boy, have they.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
First free throw is good.
And the word is out on Josh Smith being a gifted dunker. But that really speaks to his overall athleticism. He can run, and he'll do whatever it takes to get the best of you.
Both free throws good from Smith.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Timeout, Dallas. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during the last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to the head coach of the Mavericks talk with his team. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
2 minutes remaining to the game.
Pass to Bird to tie it up. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Tatum against Bird. Tatum deciding where to go with it for 3. Smith. They grab their own miss.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
3-pointer, Bird. Dallas again missing.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Havlicek the pass to Wembanyama. Tatum on the wing. Tatum draws the double. Smith kicks to Havlicek. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Havlicek's got the lead up to 6 now for Indiana.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And it's on John Havlicek.
Now at the line for your balance, Gary Payton. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that brings them within 5. And both free throws good for Payton.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Check the screen on Pippen. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Pippen. Havlicek against Payton. To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar. Money!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Wembanyama passes to Tatum. Gets the 3 to fall.
Unshakable trust in Jason Tatum in this sort of situation. Their staff just puts the ball in his hands and lets him make plays.
Timeout, Dallas. There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Inside.
And that's what you call leadership. Robinson providing it for his team by knocking down a big-time shot.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And he commits the intentional foul.
David Robinson. First personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And this is important for Wembanyama's development, wanting to step up and be a leader.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Outside Robinson. Back to Payton. Fires from way outside. O'Neal with the rebound. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
2 shots.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the Red.
If you're looking for a party this Saturday night, we're bringing you one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Indiana Pacers. And the starting group for Chicago. Johnson is out there with Paul George. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Malone in at the center position. Johnson with it. Here's Garnett. Pass to Durant. 4-3. And Havlicek pulls it down.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Outside Tatum. O'Neal with it. Drops in the layup for two. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Johnson against Tatum. Garnett passes to Durant. That shot, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Clock at 6. Back to Johnson. Takes the three. And again, no good by Chicago.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Durant's shot is off. George against Tatum. Pass to Havlicek. O'Neal with it. Covered by Johnson. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now off the inbound. We've got a minute 48 left to play in the first. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and Coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous." I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. 1:46 left in the first. And here's Johnson. Outside Durant. Drains the triple.
And Durant, one of the purest shooters in the league.
Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. Smith outside. Tatum a screen on Johnson. Tatum against George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter of the game. Tatum a screen on Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Havlicek. And he gets that one.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
Here's Johnson. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Up top, Durant. Pass to Garnett. Over Wembanyama. Garnett, no good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Here's Tatum. Chicago with a rebound. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Durant, the pass to Johnson. George, a screen on Smith. Over to the left wing. Fade away. Shot that time, not on target. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Pacers up 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Jason Tatum out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Smith, and it's Havlicek in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Garnett, covered by Wembanyama. Garnett, no good.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Wembanyama, high post. Tatum inside. Durant's there. Tatum passes to Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Garnett. Bulls trail by 3. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to George. And he's going for the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Now Smith. No points so far. Outside O'Neal. Back to Smith. Here's Havlicek. Misses the 3. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And B.A., that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game.
Here's Malone. And he throws it down with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Smith with a screen on George. Shot from the top of the key. Back to Smith. Launches a 3. Chicago with a rebound. We've got 1:48 left in the half. For 3, George. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. Pacers trail by 4. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Let's hear it for you.
Here's Havlicek. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Tatum. Poke loose. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Havlicek.
Well, excellent job, KD, timing the contest there and using his length to bother the shot.
George with it, picked up by Tatum. George passes to Johnson. Inside. Here's Malone. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pacers trail by 6. 52 seconds left in the second. Pass to Tatum. Oh, they get a hand on it. George with a steal. Count it. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And a fast break now for the Bulls. And the jam by George.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Clap your hands for the Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
Right side, Wembanyama. Pass to Havlicek. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Shot to stop the run. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line, for the Pacers, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Now here's Durant. Johnson for 3. Got a hand on it. They get it back. And so it's the Chicago Bulls earning this break in the action, up 10. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back to the game after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. They've got Kevin Durant. Johnson is out there with George. And it's Malone in at the 5.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
O'Neal passes to Smith. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. And so George will bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Malone. Clock at 6. Durant earning those 2 points.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Outside Wembanyama. Oh, there's the alley! And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Indiana ball.
Come get it, come get it. Pass to Tatum. To the middle. Just 4 to shoot. And the bucket is good.
Great execution. Could not have asked for a better shot.
Bulls leading by 10. Here's Garnett. Durant with it. 5 points in the game. With the fadeaway. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Here's Durant. Off the window. It's good. Durant's got 7.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tea and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Tatum, a screen on Johnson. Tatum inside. George defending. Just 5 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
John Havlicek, 2.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Tatum from long range. Ooh, Tatum slings it from deep.
Well, Tatum has such a natural talent for shooting. Pulling up on a dime is no problem for him.
Pass to Garnett. Now George. O'Neal pulls it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Tatum with it. Outside O'Neal. Shot from the low post is good. And now just a 5-point Chicago lead.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Durant surveying the D. Durant owning the inside.
And KD so nimble, just a difference maker inside the paint.
36 seconds left in the third. Pass to Havlicek. Unloads. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 7 rebounds in the game. Durant with it, guarded by Smith. Durant, the pass to Garnett. Here's Malone. He's covered by O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Up top, Durant. Fader on the way. No good there.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
And so it's Chicago closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Smith, Jason Tatum out there with Wembanyama, and it's Havlicek in at the 2-guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Durant, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most locked down defenders.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Havlicek. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Havlicek passes to O'Neal. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Havlicek's shot is off.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Malone. Unable to get that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Tatum looking it over. Now here's Wembanyama from deep. O'Neal, and the tip-in on the offensive boards.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. To the inside, here's Garnett. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Kevin Garnett at the line for 2.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Pacers trail by 9. Outside Tatum. From the arc. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Johnson passes to Garnett. Goes to Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Inside, here's O'Neal.
Oh, wow! They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter. Smith outside. Here's Tatum. And George with some nice D. Chicago leading by 4. Johnson inside. He's against Smith. Here's Malone. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. Has to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Count it!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up enough.
Tatum against Johnson. Out to the right wing. The 17-footer is Malone. 43 seconds left in the game. Havlicek passes to Wembanyama. Outside Johnson. Miss after miss right now. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Here's Smith. It's off. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
12 seconds left in the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Magic Johnson taking 2 shots.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
That'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Indiana calls timeout. 12 seconds left in the fourth. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as